It's been a while since I last played 14 here. Since August, actually. Since the last bit of August. That was the very last time I played this game. It's been a while. It's been a number of months since. And the main reason why I haven't been playing since then is because, well, these major patches that they come out with, or that come out in this game, they can take a long time. And there's a lot of stuff in this game that you can do, that I could do, but I just don't have any interest in doing. So that ends up just being something where it ends up being a game where there's not a whole lot for me that I want to do. Plus, it's a subscription-based game, monthly subscription. I figured that if I'm not going to be playing as often as I used to, that a lot of my money will kind of just essentially just be kind of wasted if I'm not playing as much. That's why I canceled my subscription back in August. And I haven't played until now. Because today is the new patch 7.4. New main story quest and some new activities, some new content that I actually want to do. So aside from the main story, there's also, I believe, a new trial. And one thing I'm also very excited for are the variant dungeons. If you don't know what those are, I used to do quite a bit of that on stream back on my other channel, where it's just this collection of dungeons. It was just this trio of dungeons where they each had like 12 different paths or whatever, each path giving you a new journal entry. It seems like for this patch there's only like one new variant dungeon, I think, which is a bit disappointing. So I would have loved another, three. Would have loved another set of 3 dungeons to do, but it's okay. I don't know if that new dungeon is in this game now. Yeah, I can't. I can't see it here. Maybe I have to like unlock it, or it just hasn't been released yet. But I do want to do it. Now, I don't know how long I'll stay subscribed to the game here, because again, they take months until their next major patch. So like the first month or two of the newest patch can be busy, but then the next 3 or 4 months afterwards can be just dry as a desert. So who knows? I might just end up playing this for the 1 month and then that's it. But we'll see. It's a long gap in between patch updates. It's a major long gap. So there's a number of things though in this game that are new. A number of QOLs and all that stuff, alongside of course new content. One QOL that I'm actually very, very excited about is the fact that it has something to do with fashion. Your glamour. No class restrictions anymore, which is goddamn amazing. So now I can just I can have like machinist gear on like a tank or something. That's awesome. The only thing is that you can't like do weapons, obviously. But hell yeah. That means for my that means I can have my ninja glam back. It's a lot of work though. It'll be a lot of work. I think the first thing I'm gonna try out though here for glamour is my Lilith glamour here. I'm gonna change this. I think it's a tank gear that I have. Because that's the closest thing I can get for a Lilith. For Lilith's legs. Hold on. Let me see. Update. There we go. Just the legs, really. For my Lilith. Oh, can I not? Uh-oh. I'm clicking on my samurai class to switch, but... Uh-oh. Disconnecting. Oh no. Uh-oh. I might have just gotten disconnected. Yep, of the server. Great start. Lovely. All I did was change my freaking fashion and it just kicked me out. Oh man. One thing I forgot to realize too is DDoS attacks. That's been going on for a while here in this game. For the past few weeks. Still prevalent today. Oh man, that's gonna really ruin my fun. Nothing to do but just wait. Not that the whole glamour restriction thing is gone, is lifted. I have more freedom for my glamours now. More freedom for fashion. Hell yeah. I can try and properly attempt some PGR stuff too. Some PGR glams. Hell yeah. I can try and attempt some Vera stuff or Wan Shi, Lucid Dreamer. I already got a Lilith glam done. 700! That many people got disconnected from the game, huh? Frickin' DDoS, man. I finally make my return and this happens. These DDoSers, man. They don't want anyone having fun. What a pain. It's only been 10 minutes too. I barely did anything and I already get freaking disconnected. Once I get back into the server though, I'm gonna go just straight to doing the MSQ. I'm not gonna do my roulettes because I'll probably end up doing them maybe in the later half of this stream, maybe. The reason why I'm not doing them at the start here is because they can take a while to get through. Beauty roulettes can take a while. Mainly because of queue times. Okay, there we go. Numbers going down. $10 and I got kicked already. You know, despite it having been months since I last played this game, especially on stream, I don't think my I think going through like dungeons and raids and trials and stuff will be completely a-okay for me. I got good muscle memory with this game. The only thing I don't have good memory of are rotations. Specifically with Ninja and Dragoon. And Pictomancer. Every other class I kind of just press whatever feels natural to me. Like I would notice like maybe like samurai rotations and stuff, what you're supposed to do, what your rotation is supposed to look like. But I'm sitting here like, nah, I'll just do my own thing. 373. $285. Just watch. The moment I get back into the server, like 3 minutes after, I'm gonna get disconnected again. I swear that's gonna happen. I might have just jinxed myself, but if it happens, it happens. I'm gonna be mildly annoyed. You know, one thing I should do before any like major patch that comes out for this game is watch like a quick summary of what the hell happened in the previous patch for the main story. There's a lot I don't remember. I just remember fighting Necron and that's it. Oh, and that there was one other Ascian. But that's all I can remember. $110. I'm curious what the MSQ will be like for this time around. Oh! Oh, welcome back. Why wasn't this Returner's Bounty? Oh. I mean, I don't want to go into Novice Network. Okay. Let's just get straight to this. Yes, I am back. I have returned to 14 after how many months? Since the end of August. Oh, there's the squad. It's been so long. With the winds. Alfino has something he wishes to tell you. Will it be voiced or will I do the reading? Either way, I will be okay with it. Sphene.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
And that is?
We will depart Taral in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
Indeed.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
This is the concept of the fear of death, wasn't it? If I remember correctly.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's
Hello?
Erenville.
Oh.
My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again. Of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
Promise you'll look after yourself. Could have let me know in time to see you off. Yeah, could have let us know. Why do you have to look so angry, Rose?
Pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought.
Fair. Fair enough.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
That boy. We should make for the harbour ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Oh. Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas as it happens.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
It's so nice to hear the cast again after so long. The entire time I just had a goofy ass smile on my face. It's so nice to hear them talk again. Alright. Visit Shale in the back room. What news, Rose? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along to simply say hello. Blah, 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 blah. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And there I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. While I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle is in place, the majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers today? Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Then shall we depart for Tuliyollal forthwith? Even Lamachi's strength has its limits. Without further delay then. Being here in Solution 9 reminds me of how many people really dislike the whole futuristic, cyberpunky kind of look this is. Feral fandom. That's probably for the Arcadian raids. But me, for someone who plays EGR and WUA, the whole sci-fi stuff I'm perfectly fine with. I can understand people's complaints though. Like Final Fantasy always had some sort of sci-fi element to it, but just not to the extent of Solution 9. Where it was a complete 180 compared to this sort of like environment or setting from the start of Dawn Trail. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. I just remembered this OST too. This OST was not what I expected when I first came to Tuliyollal at the start of Dawn Trail. This took me off guard. Alright. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I am not fond of emotional partings. At least Alfino and Alice were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by Link Pearl. Some people we know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. I still can't get over Spheen's new look there. It looks so cool. Surely they'll make that like a future like outfit to be purchased in the store. I don't know if I would buy
There
it
they
though.
are.
You look well. No lingering effects then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies.
That's good.
And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
This place sounds like it's in good hands.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolol. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
Because it was so long ago. Months. Last year, a year ago. A year or two ago.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen.
Neither did we, the players.
It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Hell yeah.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault. Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude.
Aww.
For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
This just feels like it's the ending, the
Rest
end of a
assured,
patch.
upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
back soon!
Take care!
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tulihiola. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
The Landsguard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths and their hearts, as they should.
Ooh, into the mist. Now it is our turn. Now it is our turn to take the next step. The question is in what direction, and that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. Ooh. I mean, I don't really need food anymore. I'll take the silver piece. Aaronville has been added to the Unending Codex. Through the Thunder. Kryl has a proposal to make. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. True. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue. I thought a restaurant, but the beach is okay too.
Tis truly a beautiful place, Tyrol.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in.
It was not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real.
Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality.
And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
Oh.
The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone. Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the Ninth. If we seek a means of egress other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Living memory was not transported here despite being a top Everkeep, in which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
If it please your majesty, will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
Of course. Of course. I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds. I would hate to see you obliterated by some lightning beast. Anything for you, just say the word. I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds. All about adventure.
I thought as much. Into the great unknown we go, then.
What's the point of an adventure if you're not doing any adventuring? Now that's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then. Bye, Shale. Let the rest of us make ready for a potential foray and meet at Leynode Nemo. Nemo? Wait. There shouldn't be any lights here. This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093, if one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and Leynode-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and Leynodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to appropriate it? Well, there we go. An airship. Yes, please, as soon as is possible. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be readied for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for Living Memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. Oh, I'm curious. I wonder how this is gonna look. It might continue to lean into the whole sci-fi stuff here, but we'll see. At least with like the structures and architecture, I mean. Maybe this place is like underground. Can't think of any other way they could be safe from this storm surge. Oh. The ward Alice gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning and heritage found is tame by comparison. It's like no man's land. A land where Levin reigns. A sobering sight, to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. Do-do-do-do-do, bum-bum-bum-bum. Tiny area. Beyond the mountains. Despite the ominous landscape and persistent echoes of thunder, Cryo is determined to press on. There are no structures, nor any sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we are at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Treno, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Razatan. Ah, yes. Alfino has spoken of Razatan before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Milala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Treno where the Milala first found a home in our world. Yeah. Truly. Yes, and though the Milala population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Clerk PX0093. Is this ship capable of taking us to Treno? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Treno. One moment. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to the ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh, well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Treno lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. That cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first. Oh, where's my minion at, bruh? Where's my minion? I like the thumbnail, thank you, Sicey. I can't summon. I'll change the thumbnail eventually for this stream. I'll just find a spot to take a screenshot and shit. This tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. You're at work, so you gotta go. Well, at least you stopped by this AI, so I appreciate that. Good luck with work. Enjoy the last Fantasy XIV. Thank you. Good luck with work, Sicey. Mind you stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, they're surely ravenous. Mistwake, now accessible. New dungeon already. Ooh, how exciting. Can't do this with the impish she is. Yeah, we'll stick with this. The Mistwake continent, the Mist continent, Mistwake. Oh, now I'm thinking about. Now I'm thinking about PGR. Liv's recent chapter.
Heal you.
Yeah, I got that muscle memory. This now it just feels natural to me. May have not played for months, but this feels as natural as breathing air. Oh, what the hell? Mistwake Crawler. Oh, they look nasty. Okay. Electro mine. Ooh. Mistwake Gemkeeper, Mistwake Bat. There's some enemies over there too. Here's what I'll do. I'll grab these guys here. Come on, Graha. I know I could have just done this normally with other players. For some reason, I enjoy doing this with the NPCs during the MSQ. Outside of it, though, obviously I'll play this with others. It's just that when you do this with NPCs, obviously, you know, they got bits of dialogue. Alright, let's go. So first boss then? Oh, the arena is littered with these. Well, definitely something to do with those.
Hold still.
Oh boy. Oh, I see. Okay. Get behind this. Okay. Petrobeth. And then earthquake again. And then another earthquake.
something special for you.
All right. Whoa. Oh. It's just something amiss with that barrier. It does look ominous with the red color. As we all know, red is an ominous color. So we have to go down this way? Whee! Oh, jeez. This place has been safe this entire time. Zemzalet. Mistwake Rock. Just Mistwake Rock. Come on, team. I'll grab the next batch of enemies too. Okay.
Allow me. Have a whole blockade at the front. That's my ooh. The design of these. Kinda cool. That was really like big enemy targets, huh? Can't even see my character.
Brace yourself!
Oh boy. Alright, there. Let's kind of adjust the volume here. Alright, next boss. Oh, what the hell? Amdusius. They've been breached. We secure this area first then. Oh, I see. I saw them. I saw everyone else move to the way back, so I was like, oh, okay. Bio 2. Ooh. Oh, what the hell? Three. Oh. Yikes, okay. And the lightning changes it. IO2 again. Ooh. Changes those to thunder.
I'll heal you.
That's a cool boss. That takes care of one. Oh shit. No matter how many come, we fight hand in hand forevermore. And those people are fighting. We must aid them. We must aid them. My character runs past. Who in the world are you? I mean, thanks. So I wonder how long it's been like this for them.
Hold still.
Take this!
Oh, those citizens are gone. Main Street. Oh, they're fighting over there. Got you. Oh, dang. Okay. Thunderous heavens. Some have been wounded. Mistwig Jabberwock. More enemies up ahead. Oh yeah, up here. Help me, Graha. And then after this bunch of enemies, this is going to be the final boss of this dungeon.
No holding back. Try this!
There we go. Burb. Oh, that's one. Survivor of Storms, Thunder Gust Griffin. The people who ran this way for shelter are in grave danger. If we are to fight it, this is the best place to do so. Oh, it's really massive. Holy. Big ass arena, big ass boss. Okay. Another spark.
I'll heal you.
I see, okay. I saw the lines coming out of the orbs, I was like, oh, I get it now. Where they're being direct, the direction isn't completely like, it's a bit more random, because some of the lines were closer to each other than on from one orb compared to others, it looked like. So this one pushes. Oops. Yeah. That was right. Okay, that's something. Keep an eye on that. Oh, it's moving. I might be in a bad spot. I am in a bad spot.
No holding back.
No holding back. Oh, I used Tengetsu on instinct. On impulse. I just wasn't paying attention, but what was the point of the landing tornado? Oh dear. Well, there's like a really tiny spot right behind. There was a tiny space right behind it. What does that tornado even do? Oh, it's just another, like, okay, it's just like another conduit. Yeah, it's just like an extra line to avoid. An extra few lines. Okay. Cool. The BGM. So old school. Not too familiar with which Final Fantasy this version of the BGM is from. Is it still 9?
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are.
You're welcome.
Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
Did you not notice the other
So
Mulalas
the
around?
city endures, and it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Which goes back to my previous question. How long have they been to deal with this?
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors. I am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now. Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear, you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
Oh, that's gonna be a lot to tell.
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting party sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sphene's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, a tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection? With your permission, then. But before we go... Allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Trenno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
Okay. Pep. Go either way. This place is really well maintained, though, despite them having to deal with all of this for God knows how long. Lummel. Why, if it isn't our new friends? Thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for good reason. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find it the teensiest touch too sour for your tastes, but it'll set you all right. Just tip it down your throat. Gulp. Just passes out.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Shower. Deep, delicious. Shower. Refreshing.
That means it's working.
What's working?
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well.
I guess Rose is the only one
It's
with
not unlike the syrup
an
leader used to
interesting
make.
taste palette.
Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure. Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Ooh.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lummel. That was me announcing our victory earlier, and since grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'll take this one. Skill speed. You may now enter Mistwake. Around the city, Lummel is not yet ready to release you to the sweet meditations of manual labor. Ah, yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you've come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind, and you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. Would you believe us if we came from a completely different world? We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, sorry. Of course you're sure. Would be rude of me to doubt you. It's not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that must come as that it must come as something of a shock. But this is our first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That is why we proposed lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear, though. Even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. We would appreciate that. Thank you, Lummel. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this badge. I'll deliver some to Town Hall so you can attend to areas you haven't seen yet. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion? Rest assured that I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. Of course, I haven't had my fill of conversation yet. I'll pick the second one. I too should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful. Let me divide this up. Rose, why don't you make rounds of the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go and acquire some insights. Insight? Bloodborne? City of Treno. Dauntless Laborer. You must be one of those visitors Lummel mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. Oh, you came to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and comped a good dose of discharged energy for my troubles. It brought on the leaven sickness something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. Pelts that are highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff, and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. Interesting. The beasts you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks again. Reflective Fighter. You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. You want a drink? And you've brought Sleepless Remedy. Bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skill sharp though, so in a way I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. And then Diligent Inspector. There's a fresh face if I've ever seen one, or someone. And what's that in your hand? Sleepless Remedy. Or Rhapsody. Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. And with as many hinds as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find new varieties of herbs among our harvest. That's how these people have been getting on well enough. Every time they have to defend from the lightning, from the 11 beasts, that's just more resources for them. Protective gear, more herbs for the Rhapsody. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lummel's. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned?
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume.
There's still other places.
There are also maritime
surviving
routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. they are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, the city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Is aught the matter, Lommel?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Yes!
Is
That was
that
one
a
hell of a
tracking
reaction.
device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
Uh-oh. Out of power? Give it a nice whack. No, it's like a TV remote, maybe. Oh. Despair.
No, 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 she's going to kill me! Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
He's gonna pin it
I
on
take
us.
it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
I suppose that's that then.
To work. Lommel is vibrating with nervous energy. At the moment, A&A should be waiting just past that park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind. I already forgot how to properly pronounce the name. A&A? I&A? E&E? A&E?
Our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
Well... Did you break something again?
Lummel, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see?
Even did a whole backflip.
And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it.
Hello.
Then I'd be happy to share what I know.
Hello, Machi-Tan.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. You'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
I mean, we're here.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Yeah. Indeed. It should be clear of hazards now.
You got rid of them? Just like that?
Yes.
So, the mine is safe for mining again? Hooray!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Iane with her repair work?
Iane. I was kind of wanting to go down into the mines myself. You got a message in the party chat there. I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I am Cryle, and this is Rose. Got another message in the party chat. Accompanying Lummel is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. Paralysis, huh? I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharged ether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lummel has managed to break it yet again... I do have this, though. Toss some at a sprite, and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. So we needn't fight them. We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? Let's go. Though you scan the area thoroughly, you see no lightning sprites. Though you scan the area thoroughly, you see no lightning sprites. Lightning sprites. The time to test your tossing arm has arrived. It just turns into a mini game. Yeah. How close do I have to be? Uh-oh. Yep. Adjust the volume again here. God damn it. Going so well too. I was going Nearly 2 hours without getting disconnected. Now we gotta wait again for possibly 5 minutes just to reconnect. Time to wait. I think there's like a trick to get into it quicker. Man, my eyes were on my second monitor. I looked back at my main screen just to see 1,000 players in queue. All right, well, a long wait. It's already been about 5 minutes. Probably gonna take another 5 minutes just to get in. Let me see. There's something I can do while we wait. Now, there was a new PV released for PGR a while ago, actually, just recently, for the new patch. Can watch that. It's like 2 minutes long, but definitely watch that. You can just watch some stuff while we wait.
It's time.
Nope. It's time. Yeah, let's move this over. Move it over there. Can watch this while we wait. This is this is for the PV for Teddy's thing on PGR. Make this, I want to make it visible. This. We have a small screen. Screw it. We'll just cover it all. Alright, let's see those.
It's time to tear down this false banner. I'm sorry about this, but
oh damn,
I don't regret it.
There's been a homicide on Arclight Avenue.
Oh.
Based on the evidence at the scene, the victim appears to have been investigating.
Oh no. What else you got? It seems the key to this whole case lies in the Elysium Central building.
Inspector, we got rioting machines here.
EDO3 copy. En route to support.
Inspector Teddy, about the victim at the crime scene.
All right, be there in a second.
Let's start pushing the wheel of fortune.
Whoa.
Is this me?
Ooh. Sightline breach.
I'm gonna crash here for a bit.
Teddy Spectre. Radiance Ice Amp. Joanna as her new memory. Beep Boop Cub. Journal Promise as well, yeah. New coding. Poetic Journey. Coding reruns for the 4 nights. Ooh, this is back. Godfall Revelation update. Final chapter. Boss stage. Oh, that's a crazy looking, that's a cool looking boss. Pseudo Unwinged. Whoa, she looks cool. New decor for the dormitory. New scene. This place looks awesome. Whoa. Sightlane Breach. That has to be, that looks like it's like some, this part right here. This has to be some sort of like simulation or digital world, right? There's no way a place like this exists anywhere on Earth. Definitely not on Babylonia. So this has to be some sort of simulation. My question is this going to be a main story chapter, or is this going to be maybe like a floating record? Because if it's a main story chapter, I wonder how this all connects back to the most recent chapter, 37. I feel like this is more going to be like a floating record. Yeah, that's interesting. Like, I feel like this is all just happening in like Teddy's own little virtual world. A murder mystery. I also like her design here for Amp. And apparently she's free too, so surely this has to be a floating record. I would assume this is a floating record chapter. She's an ice amp with radiance. Okay, so radiance is making its way for the affix stuff. Definitely gotta see radiance like PPC at some point. Ice amp, huh? I mean, hey, I'm cool with it, especially if we're getting her for free, apparently. What people have been saying. Can replace my Isla kaleidoscope. Wonder what her gameplay's like. Apparently, from the beta, people say that her gameplay's like kind of cool or fun. I've not seen any clips though, so I want to be in the dark about it. That's cool though. That's exciting. 700. All right, what else is there? Still at 700. There's another one, but it's like 40 seconds long.
Inspector Teddy, we've got a gang robbery on Grizzly Street. Traffic's
Grizzly Street. Okay, yeah, this has to be some... This has to be like a virtual simulation right now.
Okay, now follow the route I'm
Like, this is all like Teddy's little playground. Okay, yeah, that has to be, yeah. That definitely has to be. So far for PGR, that's all that's been uploaded or posted. Well, there was also they also had the Honey Me collab event that happened in where was it? Like in America? Man, why can't they have these offline events here in Canada? Especially in my city. Why not? Why can't they have them here? God damn it. Why can't they should... PGR needs to do like a freaking collaboration with like Gongcha or something. Because we definitely have Gongcha here in my city. Please, if Final Fantasy XIV did a collab with Gongcha, PGR can too. Please. Alright, back to waiting now. $400 in queue. It has been 10 minutes since I got disconnected. Well, at least this hasn't been happening too frequently. Like, I was playing for like 2 hours before I got disconnected, so that's something. Either these disconnections, either the servers have been steady for a while, for a good while, or I was just really, really lucky and the disconnections were still happening constantly, just not to me. I don't know. I don't know how this kind of shit works, but I think I'm gonna assume that the servers were steady for a while. 277. Man, I was so focused on going through the MSQ that I didn't take any, like, screenshots or whatever, so I could use it as, like, the thumbnail for this stream. I guess I can take a really quick one right as I enter into the game here. Nine, 109. We're back. Okay, fine. I'll accept this. God. There we go. I'm back in here. Alright. You know, it's a good thing I'm not doing my duty roulettes right now. Otherwise, I'd have to deal with these disconnections even in the middle of a freaking dungeon or whatever. That alone took 15 minutes. You're back. Were there many sprites? Only 3. Just a handful on your route then? Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. Yippee. In her heart, ENA seems concerned for Kryle. Kryle is taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? She started off in the direction of Town Hall. Though there are several diminutive folk around, none appears to be Kryle. Perhaps one of them spotted her passing through. Affable local. You're looking for a mite lost? You're looking at mite lost there, lass. Thought I can help with? Have you seen a woman in a yellow hood? I'm looking for a Malala friend of mine. I presume you mean Crow. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning spray until it was right on top of me. It's thanks to her that I got out unscathed. But a bit awkward striking up a conversation after that, and it had been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease, like Miali. Miali? Miali? I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her though, and I wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help. So I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now. What's got you so down, Kryle? Rose the therapist is here to help. Oh, she's sitting on the bench over here. She's all depresso right now. What's going on, Kryle? What's on your mind?
Ah, were you looking for me? I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear? The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been.
And now that you have?
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
Let's see. If it were me personally, I would just... I understand the predicament she's going through. I get it. I see what I know what they're trying to go for here. If it were me personally, I would just stick with where I stayed for the longest. You know? Like, yes, after you leave this place, you'll start to worry about these guys because they are your people. But you can't, it's not possible to be able to help everyone at any time. You know? I personally would just pick to stay in the source. If it were me. If it were up to me. Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept ENA waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. Pick whichever place you feel most at home with. I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble. Unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
The Hewn and the Eldite.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here.
Yeah.
Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
Mm-hmm.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Malala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Yes. Whichever place feels more like home to you, stay there. Especially if it's a place you've been living in for your entire life, you know? Like for me, I've been living in my city here in Canada my entire life. So I feel like if I were to ever move even to the city near, even to the next city in the same province, I'd still feel really homesick. It just wouldn't feel the same. Toward trouble. Kryl is speculating as to the cause of your allies' delayed return. Something happened in the mines. They ran into Melano. Earlier you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha. But how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Miali's curiosity is sated? For the moment. I gave her a brief account of the situation at Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? Interesting. She knows something about it. I should love to go straight away, but we are awaiting Raha's turn. As we speak, Miali herself is making her rounds through the city. We have time. Let's go to the mines. Come on. There needs to be a, there definitely needs to be a frickin' Fantasy XIV PG collab, please. Let's go down into the mines. We're gonna see these turquoise-colored crystals that have something to do with our minds. And we're gonna see Melano fighting Liv down in the mines.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say.
It took a while now.
Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
I really thought something bad happened.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have.
Hello,
Though
Ksenia.
she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
Uh-oh.
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters. The Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
The Doom train?
The Doom train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war?
You know of it?
I've never seen it
Oh,
myself.
that's the trial.
But according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front.
This is the new trial.
In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since.
And it's still
The
going?
Doom Train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents. I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Treno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
It's not enough of the
I
team
wish I were a
here.
fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you?
There's
Please?
not enough of the team here for a full-on NPC party, so I'm definitely doing this with other players. I don't
While
mind,
destroying
obviously.
the Doom Train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head-on. That's madness.
I mean, we fought way tougher things. We can handle it. Trust me, we can handle this. Well, now I have to do it to really prove it. You know what? Yeah, we gotta prove it.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that's stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom Train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Yane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lumel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
Let's do this. If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it is Rose. But we must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There's no telling how many will charge Treno's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Y'shtola and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Rose, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. Godspeed. Oh, I can summon him out here. Sweet. I can't fly though, but it's not like this mount is any faster than sprinting. Right. The place we are headed is the Bentini Depot. Although Treno has its own railway system, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking a hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. The cargo is equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bentini? Well, that's your problem. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Let's do this. I hope I don't get disconnected during this trial, where we call home. Lummel is resolved to meet the Doom Train head-on, but would prefer to depart before he can think about it any longer. Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We make for Bentini with all haste. I'll have us there in a flash. Do keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle. Travel to Bentini Depot? Yes.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom Train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Ooh, Hell on Rails now accessible. Alright. It's time. My item level, hang on. No, is it still not enough? Is it still not a high enough item level? No, I'm only at 745. Or I need 745, but I'm at only, what is this? 741. Shit. I need 4 more levels. Oh no. Well, this is what happens when I don't play for months. I don't get updated on my gear. I'm gonna have to try and find some new gear. Stronger gear to equip then. Let me go back to... Maybe there's stuff in Solution 9. I need to upgrade my gear. I'm behind. Certified, oh no. Hopefully the gear... Damn, this... Okay. Hopefully the gear over here from the merchants will be enough to will be enough to get me to 745. Let's see. I still need a trade-in for that stuff. Oh. I don't have an... Oh, man. I'm just a little short. Not that one. I can definitely get this one, though. You get a wristband. Or the earrings. Okay. They're both cheap. So. Well, I can only purchase one of them. 43. 43, 43. Not enough, not enough. Just still not enough. What can I trade in with the rest? What can I get? It's gotta be something. Anything from here? This one? Some bits and bobs. 74. Just come on. I'm so close. Just a little bit more. No. I just need like one more piece of gear. I need one more. The heavyweight stuff. Oh man. That's literally all I need. Just one more thing. The best I would have to do is... What I'm gonna have to do is, I might have to run... Certain NPCs will be able to exchange. Where can I go to exchange my heliometry? Where do I go for poetics? For valid currency. Where do I go for that? I'm gonna have to look it up here. Heliometry. Heliometry. Oh, I mean... I like the zircon. Yeah, but what do I do with the... There's nothing I can do with these now because it's been discontinued. So what other NPCs can I trade this with? Oh, hang on. Currently existing tomestones can be exchanged for mathematics, which is... This is back in Mordona. Okay, I gotta go there then. And then I gotta talk to Oriana. Where's Oriana at? Oh, there they are. Yes. Okay, I got 500 of the mathematics stuff, which means I should be able to trade. I'm going to be able to trade in for other pieces of gear. Thank goodness. Awesome. And then I can do the trial. This guy. Do I have any? Oh, yes, I can trade in for a new weapon too. This would be really good. Because my thing is 730. Yeah, it's 500 of it. What? 747. Perfection. Absolutely perfect. Nice. Now I can do the trial. Because I'm going to be doing this activity with other players, I'm going to hide the chat box here, just in case there might be some bad apples that want to say some stupid stuff. Alright. In queue. Now we wait. I just hope I don't end up getting disconnected during the trial. So far it's been an hour since I got disconnected, so it should be fine. Server is pretty stable, considering. Gotta wait for 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 3 other DPS. Obviously, if I was playing as a healer, it'd be really quick queue times. But my healer class isn't updated with the proper item levels, so. And it begins. Alright, first time doing this trial. Oh, music? Okay. Ooh. Oh. Siege Engine, the Doom Train. Alright, time to block the game chat here. Thank you, Vera. Vera looking out for me. Alright. First time doing this. Oh, the music. I'm the only melee person here? Okay. Top, bottom, top, bottom, top. Oh. Oh, I see. The bottom ones push while the top ones blast you. Windpipe? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Vera spotted, oh my god. She's looking out for me. Ah! She's helping block the chat. Oh. Okay, there's cargo boxes on top here, which means we gotta use those for cover. Surely, right? Yeah. And then there's the other side here. Should move out of the way. Oh, okay. Hey! Now I got hit, wow. Windpipe, okay. Gotta back up. Cool. Dude, the music is a bop. Unlimited Express. Oh. Oh shit. Okay, we have to. Yeah, the platforming here. Get up. Oh. Ah. Oh shit, get up. It sucks being the only melee. Oh, I guess there's the tanks here too, but everyone else but us three are ranged.
How many times are they going to do that?
It's not even halfway health. Oh my goodness. Oh. Whoa. Oh, okay, we gotta attack those. Trains running around here too. Whoa. It's focusing on one of the tanks, okay. That's a really cool mechanic, I like it though. Nice. You hear the scream of metal is coming closer? Oh dear lord. Do we have to move out of the way? Oh, it doesn't matter. Alright, we're good.
What's in the... You're still on board, right?
It's got arms now?
Ethereal arms?
Thomas the Tank Engine has really let himself go. Thomas the Siege Engine. Oh, I see. It's... Oh my goodness. Derail.
Quick! Jump on the next one!
This fight's awesome. Thomas the Tank Engine if he was a final boss fight in Final Fantasy. Exactly. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh! Eee! Uh-oh. I'm gonna get hit by that. Yeah, I'm screwed. Might as well. I easily jumped onto the platform. Okay. Head on emission? The head is glowing ominously. What does that mean? Oh, it's above. Head on a mission. I'm guessing we gotta be up now? Yeah. Windpipe again, so we gotta back up. Oh, I just narrowly avoided that. my dash keeps putting me into the freaking teleporter. My positioning. Arcane Revelation. Oh, it's this again. Okay, just watch where it goes. Okay. Oh shit. Turret crossing. Okay. Head is glowing as well. Okay, it's up. And then it's gonna do down. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Here, I'll use my limit break. Nice. GG's. Bow, 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 bow. Whew. Awesome. That was a really cool fight.
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
Don't worry, my character's got this. I have to believe that ANA will be safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see to the wounded. You try not to join them, alright? Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Or if you get disconnected. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Never mind. Okay. It's a solo duty. A short time earlier.
No!
Magic. That's the power of Pictomancer.
Can you stand?
Yeah, yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall. I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Oh wait, do we have to play as her? Oh shit, we are. Okay, we got like these here.
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
You will fight as Cryo. Go. Water and blue combo. Okay, good. I was worried that I'd have to actually play as Pictomancer. Because I have no idea. I don't remember what the rotation is. There's the AoE ones.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal. Help is on the way!
Ow. Rescue citizens. Balloon motif. Why, thanks. What incredible magic. Scared. Who, me? Get to safety.
There may be other stragglers.
Oh, you want? Get all of them here. Here, I'll hit them with the butterfly motif. Come on, gather them all, gather them all. Nice. Big damage. Easy. Shocked citizen. I was so scared I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? My wife and I will be making for town hall straight away. You have my word on that. If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Oh, it's a fire. Oh no.
First things first, the fire.
Use the water. Nixie motif.
Take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
Nice. What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the like. Priorities. Yes, I'm going to run away, and we can talk about it later. It was you that put the fire out? How will I ever thank you? Now that we know it won't be spreading any further, we can all take shelter until this is over.
Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
A voice. Further out.
Oh. This way. Oh shit. Storming Burns Wolf.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Butterfly motif. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's not enough.
How many are there? Is that all of them?
Behemoth?
A behemoth!
Y'shtola.
Oh! You cut that rather close.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will, together.
Let's do this. All right.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
Stack on me. Oh, I've seen this before, yeah. Move over. Oh, I see. Okay.
Thunderheads!
I see him.
Keep away from the clouds. If I never see another storm. Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
Uh-oh. I'll just take the hit.
Some friendly winds, if you please.
Oh, sweet.
It worked! How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
It paused for a moment there. That had me scared. I thought I was going to disconnect again. Cryo almost got me killed. She ran over to me with her AoE on top of her. Oh, oh. Ecliptic meteor.
The leaven grows more volatile. Something is coming.
Ball lightning! Y'shtola, Steen, lend me your strength!
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Bet. I got it. I'm here to help. Sweet.
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
It's up in the air too, so go behind it. We did it!
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Remind me never to stand in your way. Oh, how you've grown.
Flatterer.
What do you sense?
What is it?
She can't see, she's blind, but...
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Nice.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe. All of them.
Oh.
Alila?
Don't tell me this is Cryle's grandma.
Cryle. Does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
She was my daughter. Grandma, that's your grandma, really. Yeah.
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and
Surely.
recovered, I'll tell you the tale.
Surely they're related. These two.
You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate.
That means Lummel
First and foremost, we must see to any injured.
and his sister are Cryle siblings.
Come and find me at Town
They
Hall
are actually
when
related.
you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
While I would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city, I am none the worse for wear, Theseus Tola. But what of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miaili. Into the mist. Oh, this must be the last quest for this patch here, for the main story quest. Cryle is ready to hear more from Miaili, or is she? Curious, isn't it? I want to know, more than anything. Yet part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone is feeling up to it, let us go and have our answers. Let's go.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the speakers of Eld.
Oh.
And I myself am the latest to inherit the role.
Oh.
But even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
They are related.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was.
Oh, never mind.
Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy.
Which means she's their aunt.
The
She's
last
these two
message I
aunt.
received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key.
Oh.
I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
To explore worlds yet unknown to us, to save lives, perform other such feats of heroism. Still not sure, frankly. Can I say both of these here? Explore worlds, save lives. I mean, both of the choices there. You know what? Let's explore worlds.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key.
Oh?
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Interesting. Oh, what the? The first non-Milala person we've seen in the city. It was a lizard girl, too. Who was that? He's holding like a plushie, too. Interesting. And then the patch after this one, 7.5, which will come out, like, I swear, like, summer of next year. Will be, will be a segue into the next arc of this story. Which will have a lot to do with this key and probably that person we just saw.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the Electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Cryle. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words, and our people, will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart.
Oh.
Thank you for bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Cryle.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Well, that was lovely. That was really nice. It still feels like a bit like I'm dreaming. But even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I am more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Gosan will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes. I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. I think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be a part of your adventure, and Gosan will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. Let me repair my gear. Speak to Gosan. Back to Solution 9. Ah, this explains much. I wondered why I had seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you have been? It's quite a long story. However stalwart your companions, traversing the Mist Continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all is well that ends well. Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. You're back. How'd it go? Did you find a way down? Treno. I've heard the name. Incredible that it's sheltered the Malala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. They could be. Though our work isn't done yet, we've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. In the meantime, might I suggest that our Warrior of Light get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And Krile, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of Porksies. Indeed. While I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the Levin afflicted. I shall have to ask the Y'shtola to instruct me. 'Tis the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. Quest complete. There a little cutscene at the end here. Earlier in Treno. Right as we left.
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Oh.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmarut!
Halmarut.
Oh, dear me! Oh.
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle.
What the heck?
As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian?
Oh.
Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us
the
can't help
Ascian?
but draw the eye, it's you.
And this little guy's voice is familiar. Is this?
Oh, Calyx.
It is
how you've
Calyx.
grown.
The frickin'...
Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
That's Calyx. Why do you turn into a frickin'...
me down.
Why do you turn into a plush man? Well, she's the Ascian, huh?
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again.
So that's it. Just doesn't
And
want
in
to be
any
in
case, to travel the rift as you do
in an
requires the shedding
organic
of one's
body.
flesh, does it not?
It's just funny that he's
I
as a
apologize
plush.
if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you've failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins. And every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Are you telling me we had to go through another apocalyptic event? There's gonna be another final days. Wither blows fate's wandering will, or gray clouds presage winter's chill. This world's gonna get hit by the punishing virus. That's it then. That's the MSQ. That only took about like 3, maybe 4 hours-ish? That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. That ending, though, definitely builds intrigue. It indeed does. By the will of the star. So now it just sounds like the the apocalypse is just gonna naturally happen. It's not gonna fucking be orchestrated by any one specific person. It's just going to happen. We're just gonna have another freaking Endwalker immediately after this. Another apocalyptic event, huh? It's funny. That's what it sounds like. Winter's chill, huh? Well, we're only ever gonna find out when when 7.5 comes out, which will be, oh, I don't know, summer of next year probably. Be a lengthy time to wait. Real lengthy time. And I finally got through MSQ. It wasn't bad though. I enjoyed it. It definitely was just like a little something something in between stories. Definitely, obviously, 7.5, the next patch, whenever that'll be next year, will be the introduction into the next major thing for the story here. Definitely. Just gotta have to wait for half a year. Just gotta have to wait half a year for this. Now we get to see who that one Asian was left. Halmarut. Calix was now inside a little plush doll. Interesting stuff. Now, Feral Fandom. There's this quest over here, which is, I believe, for the Arcadian raids. I'll do that tomorrow instead. I'll start that tomorrow. Just keep it separate from today. Today it was just MSQ stuff. There's other things as well. I did notice from... where is it? Tuliolol. There's like 2 or 3 blue quests I've not even picked up. I don't know what those are about though. One of them might be for the criteria, might be for the variant dungeon. New job, old tricks, arcane artistry, and then White Wanderer, and then Wandering Mist. Wandering Mistral is just like extremes. I wonder what these two are though. Oh, it takes me to Phantom Village. Oh, that's just for the other, some other like activity thing. White Wanderer though? I don't know what that's all about. Let me see what that's... Let me see what that is. Maybe this is what unlocks the variant dungeon? Who's this? Dawn Hunt Tracker. What is this? White Wanderer. Oh, is that a... Oh, is this like Monster Hunter related? Probably is. I don't really have much of an interest, to be honest. Wonder where I go to... Maybe if I go to recommended? It's just these two. Here, let me unlock the trial. Not like I'm gonna do it or anything. I never do trials. But let me just unlock it for... just for the sake of it. There we go. Alright, so far now it's only been 4 hours. But a part of me wants to play a little bit longer. Just a tiny bit longer. So I think for the little remainder of the time, I can try and revisit some stuff here. Or do a little bit of the roulettes, maybe. These might take a while, but sure, hang on. I can definitely do these. Completion of the following Meso Terminal and Mistwake. High levels Mistwake anyway. 735. I could do this. I don't mind. Let's go to Solution 9. I can do roulettes for a little while. Maybe I should... maybe not all the roulettes, because I know, like, Alliance raids could take a while. So maybe I'll go do alliance raids first. Because I know these dungeons can take maybe like 10 to 15 minutes. Okay. So let's queue up for alliance raids first. I also have a lot of poetic tomestones. I don't know what to do with these. And I don't know where to exchange. What do I do with these poetics? I don't know where I could properly like exchange these. Where can I go? What can I do currently? I guess I could trade them in for like materials and stuff, and then maybe like sell those materials. I'll hide the in-game chat here. What can I do with 2,000 poetics? I have no idea. Hang on, I could ask my friend that's online right now, in game. And then let's wait here. Oh, my friend doesn't even know either. Gotta change my thumbnail soon too for this stream. I still haven't taken any screenshot. To be fair, there wasn't really a whole lot of moments for, or no, there were definitely plenty of moments for a screenshot. I was just so goddamn focused on what was going on screen that I just didn't jump at the opportunity. Alright, here we are. What raid do we have? Euphrosyne. Are you kidding me? That's kind of funny because I remember trying to queue for this specific raid last time I was playing, but it just never would happen. And now it's here.
Prove to me life's resolve.
It's been a while. But I still remember a lot of stuff here, so...
No true abundance. Feel you the heartbeat of the land.
That's away, right? Yeah. And that's in.
let life flower and flourish.
So that's going to be in. Forced to turn right. And then next is going to be out. Yep. That is going to be a raid-wide attack.
Mine is the breath of the earth.
Okay, blue, yellow, and then blue. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Abundance is raid wide.
My heart rejoices for our union. Good children.
Okay.
Be strong for what awaits.
Cool. Eventually, I'm gonna have to. Eventually, I'm gonna want to check out the whole glamour stuff later as well. See what I can conjure up here with my outfits. Though a lot of my the outfits I currently have for each of my classes are like I'm really satisfied with, but that's what experimenting means. Definitely try and do some like PGR sort of look or whatever. I could definitely try and do like a Vera Garaver look, or maybe Vera Garnet. Maybe Wansha Lucid Dreamer look for my Sage.
Forgive me, but I couldn't stay away.
It seems my sister shall be joining us. 'Tis only fitting that we face you together.
Keep them apart.
I
Why do you gotta put them away like that? I have to look away from her, right?
Have you the strength to defy fate?
The sands of time are mine to command.
This is easy. I'll just have my back turned away from her like this. Dum-da-dum, dum-da-dum. Bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum, bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. You know what I just realized too? This OST, among some other ones from the second like half of like Endwalker, of all of Endwalker, not on Spotify. Like I want to listen to the I want to listen to the Pandemonium OSTs, man. But for some reason they take 10 years just to be put on Spotify.
Pray to the stars on high.
Long have I awaited this moment.
Oh shit. Here we go. Oh no. Oh man. I forgot about that.
Is fate.
Here, I'll just revive myself here.
Upon the most exalted of battlefields you shall stand.
God damn it. I'll just wait until they pick up the next thing here. Gotta wait until the message pops up. There we go. Let's go. First death of the day. Oh, lovely. Next boss.
Summon your courage and press on. I, the Fury, shall test your strength of spirit.
Okay.
piercing spear drink deep of raging blizzards.
In. Gotcha.
For glory, you must be prepared to render your all.
And then does this side. Nice. She does it again. Be out. Boom. 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 I can still reach her from here. Thanks.
You must do better than that against me.
No, they did. Rip.
Victory must be seized with one's own hand. In ice unyielding, now rest.
It's just really cool.
Mine is the Aegis.
Super cool.
Ah, would that our clash could continue forever.
E.
There is no retreat, only victory or defeat. Yes! Lose yourself in the joy of battle!
For the glory of combat.
Well fought. Your next test awaits.
Final boss. I'll do this, a trial, no more raids, and then maybe... Well, actually, I don't know if I have time for another thing after those. So maybe, so I guess after this will be a trial and no more raids, and then I'm done for the night. But I'll play again tomorrow doing the Arcadian raids.
Bear to me your lover's heart. Behold my power. Lest you won't, 'tis naught I cannot handle.
This side.
Is it too much for mortals, I wonder?
Oh, that tank is almost got a bunch of us killed.
Prepare yourself.
Uh-oh.
Have mercy upon them.
Oh, shit.
Love moves into act. Let's delight in the simple things.
This side.
Go on, play.
Ah. Slippery ice. Move over here.
You're always in my heart, my love.
Nice. GG's. Give it to the scholar. Pass on these. Oh wait, I should have picked up a freaking journal before doing all this. God damn it. I always forget about this darn journal. Pick up that journal then. Let me see. Where was it? Idleshire? And then I'll do a trial, then do a normal raid. And I'll probably just finish it off for tonight. Play again tomorrow. There we go. Let's queue up for trials then. Less than 5 minutes. Ooh. It was indeed less than 5 minutes. Go to my usual spot. I would always hang out here just so I can have quick and easy access to repair my stuff. See what we get. Watch me get Doom Train again. I would not be upset. Oh shit. Okay. Four, 3, 2, 1.
I am Asura, and on battle I thrive.
Bum,
Have
bum,
you
bum,
the
bum, bum.
courage and strength to face me? Will you dodge or will you bleed? The frail shall fall. You've not time to blink.
Ephemerality. Oh, so. Red mage things. So. No, they hit the death wall.
Tremble before the might of the minutiae. Come forth, embodiment of carnage. Revel on the bloody field of war.
Ding, ding, ding,
The
ding, ding,
spirit
ding,
of
ding, ding, ding.
battle awakens. Sharp is the lesson. The weak shall perish.
Let's stay away. Up.
Hear the gleaming edge. Unmerciful light shine upon you. Behold the six-fold blade.
Alright, this part right here. Just always stay behind her. Yep, just always stay behind her during that. Never go in front of her. That always gets people.
Be my strength. I will scatter your bones. Show me your steel. Spirit of battle awakens. Sharp is the lesson.
That one is gonna teleport.
Unmerciful light shine upon you.
And teleport again.
Hear the gleaming edge.
And teleport again.
Behold the six-fold blade.
Nice. Everyone's got it now.
The face of battle is ever-changing. Joyful is your downfall. I will scatter your bones.
GG's. Give that to the Astro. Oh, okay, they left. Give it to the other healer then. Okay. Let's do main or normal raids again now. Did I get anything from my... No, I didn't. Ooh, these queue times are quick. Maybe I will do another roulette after normal raids here. Depending on what it is, what I get here. Give me pandemonium. Okay. Let me try and remember the mechanics of this one. It does like 3 different types. Oh wait, no. I think I remember now. Like if he goes in a circle like twice, I think that means that's, I think in like circle 1. No, is it out? I think it's out. Yeah, it's out. Okay. Okay, so when he goes around in a circle twice, that's out. Circle once, around once, around twice, so out. That's like earth shakers. Around once, and then he does a loop, I think, and that's gonna be cross, I think. No, that's in. Oh no. So when he loops twice, that's cross or plus. Okay. Around, that's out. Loop, and then if it's loop again, that's cross, yeah. 2 loops is a cross. Or plus. Loop. And then if he goes around, that's in. Loop, okay. Unless he does around first and then loop. Oh, shit. Okay. And deal with the ancient Dragon. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Spin. That's in. Yep. Oh. Loop. Oh shit. No, he flew away. Oh shit, you kidding me? Ow. Oh, did that hit me again? Or is that the burn that's hitting me? Sweet. Okay, I can do like another thing here then. Do expert. Level cap. Level cap gets me more of the mathematics stuff. Do level cap here. Okay, maybe this will be the last thing I do for tonight then. At least on stream. I'll probably still keep playing this even off stream. Mainly for the like, I guess the glamour stuff. Yep. Yes. I only like this place because of the OST.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Foreign entities have been detected. Do, do, do.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Boom, 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 ba, ba. See, this OST isn't even on freaking Spotify either. Oh, Square Enix, come on. You gotta step to it. I need these OSTs, man.
Initiating security protocol.
That is so loud. Initiating security protocol.
Foreign entities remain. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
Oh shit. Whatever. Oh no. I'm so fucking screwed. I thought that Kono AoE was gonna happen first and then the circle thing. Oh! Damn it, I didn't mean to hold down on the respawn button like that. Can't believe I messed up like that with the whole respawn thing. Shit. Of all the things I could forget about, it's that. I don't know why, but I somehow ended up forgetting that that the healer could just revive me.
You are my people.
Okay.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Okay, let's go.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Oh no! Fuck, are you serious? Disconnected? At this time? Oh my gosh. DDoS right at during a dungeon too. That's so ass. I hate that so much. Okay, let me try and do something here. Just do that. Just gonna try. I'm gonna try this, like force closing it via task manager, because apparently a friend of mine does the same thing. It doesn't have the whole like, oh, your character was logged in or blah 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 stuff, and then it would just immediately put me into queue. Apparently that works for them, so I want to see if that works for me too. Yes, black screen. I know. It's like you're. At this point, you should be expecting white text on the screen as well. All right. I can't believe it disconnected right then and there. Ugh. That's the worst feeling. What a bad time. During a dungeon. Oh no, it's still... Oh, man. That's so dumb. I hate that, man. This freaking DDoS stuff. Or either it's DDoS or maybe it's just the servers in general. And nothing to do with DDoS, I don't know. So far it's only been the third time I got disconnected like this. Three times disconnected, and it's like a 2-hour gap too. I got disconnected during the first like 10 minutes of the stream. Then I got disconnected around the 2-hour mark. So it's more like the time gap is like between 2 hours to 3 hours that I would get disconnected, which actually isn't that bad. Which really isn't that bad. 2 to 3 hours of just getting some game time in, that's pretty good considering. I remember experiencing disconnections like every 10-15 minutes before because of DDoS, but Hmm. I wonder if someone else in my party during that dungeon got disconnected too. Or maybe all four of us. Yeah, no, definitely that dungeon. This dungeon run is definitely my last thing done. I mean, that's fine. About to be the 5-hour mark anyway, so. Besides, 3 times disconnected on stream. Hey, 3 strikes and you're out, as they say. Let me do a bit of stretching here. Ugh. Jeez. I wonder if it'll boot me out of the dungeon. I mean, honestly, if it does, then I'll just call it a night right then and there. I don't want to try again. But who knows? Again, maybe all 4 of us in the party got disconnected. Maybe only 3 of us, maybe only 2 of us, or maybe just me. And they're probably waiting for me. But of course, if they wait too long, they'll kick me, which is completely fine. After all, people want to get shit done. Can't blame them for it. Hey. DDoS is great. Okay, well, we're back. Let me get to the starting point. The chat block back. Okay, I'm on my way. Oh, our tank is back too. Oh. Yeah, it was me and the tank that got disconnected. That's crazy, bro. We're back. This healer has been keeping them alive for so long. We're here. took a wrong turn. They had to take a detour. Okay. Okay, we should be fine now for a while.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol. Okay. And that is gonna do it, yeah. Woo. Oh dear Lord. Nice. Right.
Fear not.
That's the little section of the map, of the dungeon, I mean.
And at the last, my final endless.
Fire detected. Initiate Getty protocol.
All right. Last group of enemies.
They preserved the Queen's...
We can't give up! Not until we keep complete!
Let me pick up this coffer. My healer's just way in the back. I wonder if our healer disconnected too. Oh no. Ow. Oh no, no, they're coming. Okay. Last boss.
Initiating level 9. Activate remnants. Engaging priorities. Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target. Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge. Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
Okay. We got this.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Uh-oh. I didn't even notice it turn its arm around.
Attempting frontal annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
I did not notice it switching arms. There we go. GG's. Whew. God damn it. Why does it keep reroll? Okay. Oh, they gave... I got all the commendations? Really? Why me? Why me? Alright. Done for now. For tonight, I mean. I mean, done on stream. I'll still spend some time playing this off stream, but like, just glamour stuff, I suppose. Let me just clear up my gear inventory here. I have the piece of healing. I should equip those actually. Switch to each of these so I can equip them all on all of my healers. And then go back to Samurai. And then get rid of this stuff. Okay. Alright. I'll call it a night from here then. Whew. It's kind of nice. It's nice playing this game again. I did kind of miss it. So. But man, it's just the fact that these main patch updates take so long to get delivered here. So. Takes like half a year. But I'll try and thoroughly enjoy this game as much as I can for the remainder of the time that I have for this game, because I'm only subscribed for the 1 month right here, and if you do cancel your subscription, you're still able to play for the remaining days. So that's what I did. So I literally only have until the 14th of next month before like my sub actually ends. But, yeah, I'll try and play this game as often as I can during that time, I guess. So, you might not see... I'm still definitely going to do, like, WUWA and PGR on, like, the weekends and shit. And, Final Fantasy might end up being on Fridays, because it's, you know, Final Fantasy FF, and then on Friday F, so Final Fantasy Friday and shit like that. Where Winds Meet, I'm not entirely sure, because I'm mainly just playing, like, the only time I would ever want to stream a lot of these games is when there is something for me that I want to do and stuff, I guess. So with, like, Where Winds Meet, it's not like 14 here, obviously, when it's got... Because 14, I have roulettes, and these are like a daily thing I could do. I suppose there are daily things to do in Where Winds Meet, but like I just don't do them enough. I feel like with Where Winds Meet, I'm a lot more casual. Far more casual compared to this. Compared to 14 here. I don't know. Plus there's other games I want to play or revisit. Like for example, Devil May Cry. I finished the first one like last week, and I do want to play the second game, the third game, fourth game, fifth game, but I think I'll play those when the new year comes in. Just gotta figure out the schedule for it. Maybe it could be like Monday and Tuesday it could be some other game, Wednesday could be Where Winds Meet, maybe Friday can be 14, and then Saturdays can be WUWA and PGR. But that's something I'll have to sort out and figure out later down the line. But it remains to be said though. I'll definitely say this. WUWA and PGR are the two games I will be playing the most frequently. Like on a weekly basis, that's for damn sure. Because those two games are like my two main games right now. And I know I got Where Winds Meet, but I feel like with that one, I'll only want to stream it if there's really something for me to do, like new content for me to explore. And which in this case was like Roaring Sands, and I got 2 lost chapters to do, which I will do this Friday. But yeah. So with that being said, that will be it for me for tonight. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for chatting with me. I really do appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you're in the world. Take care, stay safe, drink plenty of water. Hope you enjoyed the stream. See you tomorrow for more Final Fantasy XIV, where I'll be going through the Arcadian raids. That's going to be exciting. I think it's like 4. It's 4 battles, right? It's 4 raids? Yes, it's 4 of them here. So it's going to be the next set of 4 tomorrow. I'm excited for it. I'm really excited. Because one of the bosses I'm really curious about. Again, thank you for watching, and again, I hope you enjoyed the stream. See you tomorrow then. Alright, thank you. Bye-bye.